Welcome to the Court of Fowl, and I am surrounded by darkness. Hello, welcome. There is a slight problem. Give me a minute as I fix it. And there we go. We have the game up. I'm also moving myself over to the corner. And we are back on Final Fantasy XVI as we inch ourselves closer and closer, having just finished going through Dalmekia. We now find ourselves a little bit closer to the end of the game. There we go. And the graphics are getting better and better. There was an update actually recently. Final Fantasy XVI patch. And it's looking like, you know, it's a little more stable. I can see the FPS is doing pretty well. How's everybody been since last week, though? How was your respective weekends? For some of you, it might not have been very long since we had the collab stream with Mither on Saturday when we played Human Fall Flat. Oh, sorry, Jill. But yeah, that was honestly, I want to play more. You know, it got super fun, although some of it was honestly pretty frustrating with some of the way that the puzzles can be a little obtuse. Relaxing, I see. Well, glad to hear that the weekend was relaxing.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Interesting. There are also beasties out here for sure. Alright. So yeah. And for this week, it's really going to be a lot more of the same in terms of Final Fantasy. And we'll also be having the Baldur's Gate collab this week instead. And I do think that both games are getting pretty close to their conclusions. Especially since with Baldur's Gate, we're kind of in Act 2, and we're getting pretty alright. Okay, gotta remember how to play. It's been a couple of days. My muscle memory is not very memory focused. I tend to forget a lot of things if I don't do it regularly enough. But I'd like to think that maybe I got through this pretty alright.
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
What is it?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
I
My
see.
brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Looking for more
We may have seen
victims,
our
you
share
say?
of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however,
I
have the look of a
smell...
man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
I smell a trap.
What do you say? Help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, At least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Alright, fine. I smell something fishy, but I may as well.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Everybody's
lucky you came
complimenting
along.
Clive again.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
That's fair.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright, fine. I mean, there was going to be no other way through besides through the bandits, so if I can make some extra cash on the side, I don't see why not.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Too slow.
Over here.
Alright! I didn't even know where the other guys went off to. They said there were new enemies, but they all just vanished.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Good boy, Torgal.
When did you get so big?
You took care of those guys without me having to break a sweat. I suppose it's up ahead. There's the card.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time? What next time? I feel like maybe that wasn't the best thing. But whatever it is, it's done. Bandits got killed. Cart was saved. Whether or not it's to the right people, we don't know.
Area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Everybody's rickety old wooden bridges. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys. Easy. Not much in the ways of trouble. We are also pretty leveled up and well equipped. Although I didn't get to stock up on potions though, I feel like maybe I should have done that. Maybe we can do that in the next town. A Baklad, I think, was it? Yeah. Ooh. Now that's a pretty place. The Final Sin, Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis, the Final
The
Sin.
land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Oh, there's a giant hole in there now. That couldn't
If
have
anyone
ended
ever
well.
manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Or is that
Tell the
not
truth.
proof?
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Baklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Alright. Honestly, hearing that story, I would say that man won. That icons and dominance are proof that men were able to claim the power of the gods,
Something
if anything.
wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
It's never nothing, Clive. Speak your goddamn truth and let's not dally any longer. Seats of the Imperial Court in Sanbrec, I assume.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor
Why are they still calling him
Olivier
Emperor?
shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Not very good news, in my opinion.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Best
This
mother?
audience
Yeah.
is over.
Mom of the fucking year.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
It's like a Joffrey situation all over again.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Man. Oh, that is such a shit-eating grin right there.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, controller went out again. magic ash. Can't wait until we find out what the fucking deal is with her. Also surprised that Dion actually had some
Infiltrating the Dominion
cojones.
won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Not much further to Bockler now.
Good.
Hold up. Hey there, Isaac. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hang on. Let me just check something. There we go. Welcome, Isaac. How are you? It's been a while. We are in the middle of our Final Fantasy XVI run and currently approaching Bockland. How have you
More
been?
refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Enjoying your
Because
holiday,
they
I
don't know how to
see.
live without the crystal's blessing.
What holiday is it? If you don't mind my asking. Huh.
There are no crystals here.
See, no crystal.
This is where we're
Everybody just...
supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Right.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
We are going to be his protectors. It's not that kind of special day, just my shift off 3 days in a row. I see.
What do you think,
I'm glad to hear that you're able to get your rest, Isaac. I know that work is has a tendency to be a bit rough on you. So I'm glad you're able to take a couple extra, some extra time off. Happy to hear it.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
Alright, let's go buy some supplies. You're not got the orchestrion yet, but let's fill up our potion bags.
Many thanks. A fine choice.
Strength tonic, one more of these.
You've a discerning eye.
And 2 stone skin
A fine
tonics.
choice.
Maybe we should get one of the orchestrions. Let's get Shifting Sands Lie.
You've a discerning eye.
Let's see if there's anything worth exploring. Here we go. Oh, we got an orchestrion, sand and stone. Sweet.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Well, I have some coin, but I'm not spending it on you. Huh. No, not here. Yeah, just the store. You can probably continue on.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Recently, I started to change the way of thinking. My job still sucks, but that's just a teeny tiny part of my daily life. Aye, that is true.
Wonders from across
Your
the water.
work does
Can
not
one,
define
can all
your
feast
life.
your
It
eyes.
is a part of it.
Good sir, can I interest you in...
And it's important to remember that...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
All I have to do is just change the primary value. Yeah. And it's also important to be able to set the boundaries of a job, you know? The job has to be there to help you do the things you want to do, right? It cannot be the centerpiece
Empire's
of your life.
unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Ooh.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Job better not be the main of my
We won't
life.
get through without that pass.
Exactly, Isaac.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches!
That's why I've been making it very important that when it's time,
I'll take the
like when work ends, work ends.
An excellent
And that as much as possible, I don't,
There
you
you
know,
are.
go any more than that.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Ah.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
All right.
No time like
So
the
the red
present.
chocobo then.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Besides, my current job won't be permanent, obviously. Yeah.
Let's keep an eye out.
It's a
for
matter
this
of
red
knowing
chocobo
how
then.
to set the
everyone
priority and
passes.
drawing the line.
checkpoint.
After all, to our work, we are very replaceable.
Peaches and
And
pears.
so we just need to simply extend the same courtesy to our work.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Also, one of my good friends just came back from far away America. Things are slowly getting better and better. I see, I see.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
All right.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Things have gotten bad as of late.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential
Recently, I
if one
started
wishes to
rewatching
cross
one
the
of my
border at
favorite
all.
shows of all time, The
And with
Powerpuff
demand
Girls.
outstripping supply,
I see.
they become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
Ora!
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Thank you.
The same someone
Patata
who is encouraging
machina.
the children to steal them.
Welcome,
And
welcome
the
aboard.
same someone who has
I've seen
Goose's
Powerpuff
pass.
Girls, although I haven't seen a lot of it. Like, I've seen a couple of stray episodes.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Capture others behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know.
What a jump scare sound that is?
Aye,
Aye, it's from Phasmophobia. It's been around for a while.
Spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Come on,
So either we
Goots.
find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
No wonder it sounded so freaky. I
A
see.
pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, I'm gonna get another seal to let people know who I'm affiliated with. Yeah, Crimson Collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief, you gotta be a thief. Or maybe not, or just at least, you know, have some really keen eyes.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Beets and beans. Yeah, we have a couple of other sound effects over on the Twitch side of things that you might end up hearing, depending on how often people might redeem them. Unfortunately, there's no such working system over on YouTube, because YouTube hasn't implemented any kind of point system.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Alright, to the fishmonger we go then.
We will.
It's one person after another. Next, you know, our wallet's gonna go missing. Those little shits.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Actually.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Really? Somebody's trying to woo? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's just trying to get you on board. Then you'll never return home! Goodbye. Hello, ma'am.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, children, come to Clive.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Very. Children are.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the
in their own way, especially if you are not keen to them.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
You might have heard already how Helldivers 2 is revived. Not
Anyone has
completely,
asked
but
you to
sorta.
do anything
Is it with the recent update?
out of the ordinary recently?
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Sassy little child. I had to hang you upside down from a tree. Alright.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll pass, ma'am. I'll pass on those peaches. Nerf some weapons and enemies. Have they fixed the region locking thing? Have they already addressed the region locking bit? Because it won't matter if I'm not going to be able to access the game.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling...
Fortunately, that wasn't part of the
you know
latest
what to tell
patch,
them.
I see.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass, you'll be on your way.
Where are the other children? There you go, there's another child right there.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Ew. Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Gotta find Hansa. Unfortunately, it's gonna be hard to be playing Helldivers 2 when the conditions are as they are.
Let me carry your goods.
You know?
I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Enemies' HP has been nerfed, so chargers are a lot easier to kill. Instead, their damage becomes more deadly. I see. Battle finally gonna be intense. I see what you mean.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Why is this kid's
they
voice
now?
really,
Perhaps you'd like to
low?
introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Alright, we're after the other one. Are there any aliens, though? Bugs and Terminator. Oh, I don't know.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Would they have added, what do you call it? Have they added new enemies? That's been rumored around for a while now, though.
That's that, then.
That they were supposed to be the third, faction.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I don't remember. It's just something I've been told about before.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do
Deep
to
Rock
me,
Galactic.
I can't get it back. Not that
I've been
gotta
asked to
them
play
anyway.
that before,
If it weren't for
though I
that
haven't
guilt,
really
me
gotten
and my mates
around
would
to
have
it.
starved.
Uh-oh. Well, well, well.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise. His character model looks a little different. Deep Rock Galactic corporate slavery, how diverse to meaningless dictatorship. Space Marine 2, blinded vet. I see.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yep, what we're trying to tell you when you're trying to swing your damn sword at us. But here we are, looking for more clues.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them.
That's not
You
a
get
plan,
your
that's an
traders' pass
objective.
back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
That's not a plan, you guys! That's a goal!
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Is it the guys that we ran into earlier?
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Is it, what do you call that? Were they the two bastards that we helped out in that quest on the way here, where we helped with the carriage? With the cart? I have a feeling we'll run into those two guys again.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Me too, kid. Me too. I'm also a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I ate not too long ago, but it wasn't like super substantial. It was a lot of... It was light, I suppose. Oh, a couple of shady gentlemen who are about to die.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Let's go. You don't have a lot of EXP, a lot of what was it? Ability point. That's what I was trying to remember. All right, some more mooks.
We got company. That's the lot.
Get him.
More foot soldiers.
Sony fucked it up. Yeah, they did. Sony didn't. I don't know. I don't know why Sony insisted on having that system in place. You know, it's not. I don't feel it was super necessary. And the only one that really suffered in the end was, what do you call that? Was
Not a bad haul
Helldivers.
today, eh? Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
How did we hear that from here?
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Okay, you guys out first.
Nice try.
This one.
And National G Conquer gonna get beaten the hell out of us too? Really now?
Nice try.
Slow. This one.
Block! Go! Conquer was first party, Nation was third party. Yeah, it's honestly Just a lot of... Oh wait, isn't Conquo... I forgot. Oh, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of stolen goods.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, let's go. We got it. The PS5 price jumped through the roof. I see. I mean, all of the consoles have their own bullshit, to be honest. Even Nintendo isn't exactly, what do you call it? Isn't without its own share of problems. Especially also with the recent news that Nintendo decided to sue, the Palworld developers for patent stuff, which is, you know, not cool. Especially if like the entire issue is not something that should be patented. And Microsoft pretty much gave up on Xbox. They kind of have. I mean, they have their Game Pass and whatnot.
How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Okay.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Well,
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass.
And this is my personal
Ask him to
feeling. I
keep a
honestly
closer eye on
wasn't
it from
happy
now
about MS buying Blizzard. No, yeah.
I will.
Anytime that companies end up merging, it's always a bad
I've
idea.
asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson
I wish
Caravan
Blizzard
are
can
always
save
happy to
themselves,
help
but this
those
kind
in
of...
need. For a small fee, we will move
yeah.
anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Blizzard
Here, Clive.
hopefully will have
This is
the
for you.
chance, but they have done a lot of, you know, Crimson Compass.
What
this?
is it? El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
I'm trying to
All
imagine
that
like
remains
where
is to wish
Clive
you a
holds
safe
all of these
onward
seals.
journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Alright. All the founders. Yeah, all the founders have left Blizzard. And that's not to say that it can't still be a good company. It's just that their directions are very different now. Hopefully, they'll have a chance to make things better, but time will tell if they will be persuaded
And then it's on to the
to
Dominion.
return to, you know, to some better ways.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and
Another
yours
one.
looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Very good question.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid.
I don't
by
like the way that
ne'er-do-wells
this
of the
guy
beasts
keeps
set to roam the area.
referring to Clive.
Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits
He
us
is
there.
constantly using the way
rich
that he kind of
and
emphasizes
storied
certain words
history
is making me a
of
little
Zemeckis.
well, icky.
Will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Fine.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
Okay.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Come. Off we go.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
In the meantime, let's also check what this lady is looking for.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend
They really
me the
better
same
have.
kindness.
I hope.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains
And I
I've
think
taken,
it's very important to
I
try
can't
and
stop
get
them from
these
rummaging through
companies
my
to really
packs.
focus on giving
I was griping about my
good
lot to a friend of mine a few
experiences and
days
good
back.
products.
He offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a
Because they
sellsword,
seem to be
and a good one at
focusing
that.
more on, we'll deliver
been
a
gone
product
days,
as long as
and
we
I'm
get the
beginning to
money,
fear the worst.
rather than the entire concept of, hey, make a good enough product, and you'll
Any
make a
idea
ton
where
of
the
money.
The thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
It's greed.
He doubted they would be fool enough
Too
to
much
linger here in
greed.
Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
So we'll do that quest later. We're gonna go chase after the dude who ran off on his own. Lest he end up dead.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright, Jesus, okay. Off we go then.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Alright. Are you good?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Not really.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Rushing off ahead again? Nice.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Aye, that is true. Not much of a level head on those shoulders, I would say. But, got heart. Got heart. Oh, hello, ma'am.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
But thank you, kid. You have my appreciation. You have my thanks. Now let's see if we can find our missing old man. Maybe not through there, perhaps. Ah, a path up.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
An ancient sword, Choto. Oh, it's a weaker sword. Not bad, but it's a weaker sword. We have Excalibur of all things, so not much we're gonna be needing from an ancient sword. Oh. Oh, there are goblins up here, huh?
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin Prince. Goodbye. You like to play side-scroll platformer games? I enjoy them. I can't say I'm super good at them, but I like them. Goblin
Let's
Prince.
get this over with.
Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
Then here's a game I would like to
things are more
recommend.
complicated
It's gonna be
than they
released
appear.
soon, and I'm looking forward to it. I see. What game is this?
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
Anton
Add to that
Blast?
the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
I'll go check it out.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Interesting. I'm pretty tired of these AAA games, so I made my mind to move on to side-scroller games. I see. Personally, I would say that a game... I will not judge a game by its, by the kind of game that it is. I will judge a game by its own merits. Whether it be AAA or side-scroller, if it's a good game, and it does, and it does reasonably well, and it earns those stripes, then I'll give it a try. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people... Oh.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Kill!
All right, everybody, all aboard! These are on my list. Like Hollow Knight, Shantae, Castlevania, Blasphemous. I think out of those, Castlevania still counts as kind of AAA because it's Konami. And maybe even worse so because it is Konami.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Well. Man, I better stay tired of realistic graphics. I see. Oh, it's back this way. Yeah. I understand if that's the kind of approach you want to take on it. But yeah, I'm still gonna be of the mind to judge things as I see it, as I, I'll try it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. If I like it, I like it. Because I think at the end of the day, that's what's gonna make or break a lot of games, you know?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I thought you did.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
What?
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
You were just lonely.
I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
So this was all a ruse because he wanted someone to talk
Just
to.
don't go running off this time.
I see. Well, at least the cutscene brings us back to town. I would have hated having to walk all the way back after he took us that far.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
All right. So, going back to the point earlier, right? If it's a good game, it's a good game. If it's a bad game, it's a bad game. I, for one, will not pretend that a bad game is good or that a good game is bad.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
You know, the Concord came out and it was good, then it's a good game.
He
Even if people hate it for
business.
whatever reason they don't like.
You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have
But
around,
alas,
that
it was
Joseph.
not a good game.
And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Live and let live. Alright. Heck yeah. Reputation. And I think that's all the side... Oh, there is another side quest here that we haven't seen.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruiser and caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Come, come. Good sir.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends
most
of
of
mine?
them are
I'll
not
give you a little
really.
something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Off we go then to find people out in the market. Thankfully, we don't have to leave town. So that's nice. And hopefully at the end of it all, maybe we can even get a taste of that fine wine. Porter, sir.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
All right. And now that's one down. Shoot. Where's our exit? There we go. Maybe I was being so critical. Not a problem. It's fine. It's a good thing to be critical, Isaac. It's always a good thing to be
Out
critical.
of my sight, wretch.
But there can be such a thing as being overly critical. When you pass up on something simply because you judged it beforehand. You know?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
And finally, the guard in the North Gate.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine.
Hello, sir.
Not us.
Bullock?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Let's go get some wine. Give us a cup. Give us a cup, friend. Give us a cup.
I spoke to your friends.
Us a cup.
They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
That's true.
Never a truer word spoken.
Look at that. Good cheers, gentlemen. Enjoy your company, for it is fine company that you keep. Alright. So we're done side questing here. We can actually then proceed all the way to the caravan now. Off with us then. Into the Dominion!
Out of my sight, wretch!
The Dominion is where our quarry will take us, and we shall find our way next.
Come on, come on!
Master Dukes! I'll be carrying your purse and protecting you from all evils all around.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Why is that kid's voice so low, though? I suppose some kids' voices do drop early. It's just a little funny.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
It's time to
remember, Goots.
Get our time.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
We need to be protecting Master Goots' things. His knapsack's bigger than the bullocks he's carrying on him.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
So here we go.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, that was a flashback to when they discussed.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Ah, this bitch.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She really has an absolute, like, hate boner against anybody that, what do you call that? That was born with, like, magical affinity. And Dion has the patience of a saint.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Is he actually going to be rebelling against his father?
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Well, things are about to get real spicy. Oh, again, long cutscenes controller died out. The Crystalline Dominion. The Drake's Tail. And so the final place of our conquest will be Sanbreque. Won't be long now. It won't be long now. Alright. I think, though, I am... Okay, I think I need to take a quick break. Because I just remembered that I need to go and get some meds. Alright. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do this. I will put us on BRB for a while, at least for the time being, until I'm gonna be right back. Need to restock meds. Be back in 30. All right. And so we shall... Is there a way for me to pin? No, I can't pin. Okay, I think I need to do this manually. Pin and pin. 2 messages pinned, and I'll be back before you know it, okay? And we'll continue with more FF16 once we enter the Crystalline Dominion. And we're back. I hope I don't spook you. Okay, here we go. Just gonna set myself down in my little corner. And then get back into game. So, actually, wait. Before that, let me unpin all of my... Hey, hello, welcome. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Nito. Ugh. Let me unpin that. Where is it? Or did it not pin on Twitch? Did it? Did it not? I think it should. Shouldn't it? It did not. It did not pin, I think. Or it had a limited pinning. Oh, thank you for the sub, Nito. Yeah, I had a pinned comment there saying that I was heading out to get some meds. Because apparently today was the day that I'm supposed to be getting my meds, but I didn't have time. So I went ahead. And speaking of, I may as well take it now. Okay, which was the one at this hour? It's the small... Ah! Motherfuck! Ah. Sorry. Sorry. Where'd it go? There it is. There's a teeny tiny one, and then this is one's for later. Okay. Well, Corn back. I see, Isaac. Welcome. Okay. Alright. We're good. We just had a nice little cutscene with the mom of the year, so let's see how things fare as we get closer to kicking her into the abyss. And I'd bet you, the moment we kick her down there, she's getting kicked right back out, because I don't think even the abyss would have her around. Ooh, quiet. Oh.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Mom, probably. His mom.
The harbor is
well,
empty.
Stepmom.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Huh. But things won't go smoothly as we hope, I suspect. This entire city is a powder keg waiting to blow. You sleeping well, boy? Uh-oh.
What is it, boy?
Things have always gone well for Clive? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I wasn't referring to a literal fire, but you know, I suppose that works. Sometimes the simplicity of it all is best. It's Ronnie. I mean, no, it's a little girl. Run! Run away, little girl. Do not be tarnished.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Don't be tarnished by the fires.
Toggle.
Let's go. A little too effective, Gav. Melina. Oh, that's sure. Yeah, that's true. I think that was the name I wanted to say. Melina. That is fair. We're on top of the city. Oh, we're just climbing the rooftops. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
There's been lots of theories and stuff about Melina and Rani being somehow related. Ah.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Right. Right. Where are we headed? Oh, here.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to know.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What's going on? All we know is that Dion is probably gonna try to kill stepmom and child.
What in the
Whose
hell
revolution
is
is
going
this,
on?
I wonder?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Child Slap could handle them. But they've also had like 20 years to get better.
I just hope he's all right.
Ah.
Do we have to?
Well, he took one down. Now there are multiple dragoons. Sirs? Oh, okay. Now that's a good question, isn't it? Oh, an actual proper dragoon. Okay. What? Oh.
All yours, Torgal.
Proper.
Nice try.
Get him. All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Done. I wonder how it like works in this program. You have somebody who's like super strong and then they just get stunned last minute. Oh, I get staggered. Look at that!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It looked like that he went full-blown, I'm killing stepmom now. It's okay, Dion. Welcome to the I'm gonna kill my stepmom club. I'll also probably pick up FF16 myself soon. Yeah, honestly, it has been super fun. Like, is it the most difficult game? Not by any means, but the story has been very compelling.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
All yours, Torgal.
Only added more, yeah. He only added more armor and wings.
We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain.
Dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Also, for those of you who might not have seen it, but I was gifted the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, which is great news, which means now we can actually get around to, you know, properly playing all of them in order.
Ah, a goods lift.
I think the only one that I don't actually own right now is 15. Or rather, not own on Steam. Because I had it on PS4.
Very well.
And I think if we ever get around to being a full-time streamer, we're gonna have that marathon, like I said. Final Fantasy 1 all the way to whatever the current is at the time. Hell, if FF11 is still online, I'd like to be able to include that as, into our marathon as well, actually.
Defend the gates!
Alright guys, I'm just here to pass by. Oh, Captain. Captain, my Captain.
All yours, Torgal.
Actually, this many people probably need a tornado! Alright, here we go. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. Now we got it. More dragoons? Fine. Come here, guys. I need you all to line up so I can...
All yours, Torgal. Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
doors. Right. We're gonna go up back onto the rooftops and make it to the bell tower, not clock tower. The bell tower. Absolutely not conspicuous at all. Hello, gentlemen. I'm just...
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but we're all on the same side. Promise.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
There. Oh, we're actually still quite a ways, aren't we? How are we gonna get all the way there? I mean, I suppose the rooftops is the kind of the easy answer right now.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. Now, Torgal!
Too slow.
Go, Torgal!
Nice try.
Yes.
Kill.
Come on.
This one.
Ow! What?
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Get your ass! Aerial link. Oh, wait, my frames. What happened to my frames? Are we good? What did my AMD thing suddenly disappear? Oh, well, whatever. I think we'll make it. This game really needs more stability patches. Nice. Hopefully this is a potion. Excellent. Excellent. Frames eaten. Oh, please. FF16 is such a pain sometimes. It looks great, you know? But at what cost?
Kill them!
Come on, hit me! Uda, 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 uda. Uh-oh. More dead people. That probably shouldn't be dead under normal conditions. I would like for FF7 Rebirth to not be this buggy, or at least not be this unstable. I am really, really, really hoping that they do a better job of porting Rebirth. Please, Square Enix, learn from 16.
Can you see him anywhere?
Nope, but we got somebody else looking for trouble. Oh, that's a nice dragon. Oh, he doesn't look very happy. Well, there goes the bell tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Its name is Cupcake.
Over here!
Maybe fire will be a bit more effective. Heavenly Host.
This one.
Ah. Come on, Cupcake! Get your ass out of here!
Over here!
Right in the head!
All yours, Torgal.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh shit! Lasers!
This one. To me,
Torgal? Tornado! Oh, why is he? Come on, Cupcake. Just settle down, girl. Get him. Dragon dance. Well, I got dance moves too.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. This one.
Ah! Holy twinning. What? Up to 9 health. This has to be it!
All yours, Kuro.
Sorry, Kuro. I had to slay a white dragon. White worm bone. So good night, Cupcake. Sleep well. I'll make sure to clean your mustache when we're done.
Over here, Clive!
Goots!
You's alright!
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Nobody knows there to be a dragon. Hey there,
Right.
Kevin.
Let's get out of here.
Detail your Drake? Yes, that Drake I think was what we had to detail just now.
What now?
Or that.
The Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut!
Bahamut.
What's going on? Mega Flare? What the fuck? What happened to Bahamut? Why is he going buck wild? What just happened? Bahamut committing war crimes?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Well, you're gonna go up, we have to become Superman. What's going on? Oh, he's trying to destroy the mother crystal. What the fuck's going on, though? The crystals never fought back before. Or I guess they did. Oh, he's dead now. No, it got even stronger? No, it's restructuring. What the fuck? What the nine hells is going on? We've never had the mother crystals fight back before. Least of all, have it reform like this. This is going to be a problem. Leave the crystal shattering to the professionals.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, this wouldn't be a good place to be right now.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I picked everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
There's gonna be a store out here in the middle of the burning ass city.
What can I do for you?
Goots'
Let me
toll.
show you
So
me
what do we
wares.
got? Nothing worthwhile. Merchant true to the bone. Aye, that he is. That he is. Nothing worth buying. Well, maybe the high potions, I suppose.
Righto, here you go.
Let's sell some old stuff that we don't need. Let's sell all of the can be sold for gill items. There we go. 11 gill bugs.
How else you don't need?
Black blood.
A pleasure doing business
Goblin
with you.
coin.
I think I counted
And I
that
think
right.
That's it. You better, Goots. You're not to
How else
explain
I can
to
do for you?
Karen if you don't get the numbers
Welcome
right.
to the Big Hammer.
Oh, right. He does. He is trying to be a smith, but none of these are worth reinforcing at the moment. Even diamond sword wouldn't be worth upgrading, given the current weapon we got. None of the armlets either.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, we're good, Jutes. We're
Give
good.
us a shout if you need out else.
Got it. Torgo, you okay?
You be brave now, boy. Right, Jill?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past
It is
time.
different, though.
But
So don't treat
remember,
this the same way, Clive.
Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
It's a point of no return. I doubt we'd even be able to leave, even with the map. Oh no, we can. Huh. I guess we can. There's no real rush. We got our way out of here. Kinda. No, you know what? Let's continue.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Yeah, not that the roads would mean anything
Do
at
you
this
feel
stage.
that, Clive?
Ether.
To the heart at once. Chills on the other side of the continent. I briefly contemplated that. Maybe. But I did feel like it didn't,
Just what we need.
Oh.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Alright.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Alright. Just a bunch of corrupted human beings with tortured souls. What else is there to really be bothered about? That perhaps within their tortured bodies still lies the embers of a soul that remembers? No. These guys are fine.
Too slow.
Ooh. Alright.
Thanks, boy.
To me, Flames!
Too slow.
Early.
Now, Torgal!
Heal me, Torgal!
This way. Nice try.
Guide me! For them, I suppose.
There must be a way to climb up.
I didn't even see him die. Where'd that boss go? Oh, okay. Thanks, Torgal. Let's ride. Onward and upward through the ruins of a capital city. Huh. I think I would have preferred a potion. Just so I can have the full-on heals. Phoenix!
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Is he going?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Focus on the plan, Clive! You have a mission to do. You can
Don't,
figure
Clive.
out what's
It's
happening
too
with
dangerous.
Joshua after.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
No, you're not. No, you're not, Clive. You're getting the Mother Crystal
We have to
first.
save him.
then work it
And
out.
we will. We just need to keep moving.
You got focus, Clive.
Them again. Not now.
All right, you gotta run through all the crystals.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Why is Bahamut freaking out anyway? Like, why is he even freaking out?
There he is.
Clive, focus!
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
He knows where you are. Don't be a distraction.
He can't hear you.
Don't.
Joshua!
Don't be a distraction. Let him do what he's got to do. Otherwise, you're gonna get him hurt. And I swear to God, if he does, I'm gonna say, I fucking told you so. You call out to Joshua, Clive. He's gonna hear you, and then he's gonna be distracted, and then Bahamut's gonna land a hit on him. See how that's gonna work? Bahamut's mad after 20 years of tax. Anybody would. Not gonna lie. Anybody would. Have I been paying? No, I don't think I've been paying taxes for 20 years. It feels like I've been paying taxes for 20 years, though. And have I seen where the taxes went? Nope, not one bit.
We don't have time for this! Waken wind! All yours, Torgal!
Ah!
Torgal, kill!
Spirits within. What do you mean haven't been paying tax? I am an absolutely villain. Of all the things I have been accused of, paying taxes will not be one of them. I can guarantee you that. Okay, no more buffs. Hey, Razor! Work while he works? No problem. I'm glad to have you here, though.
Too slow.
Heal me, boy.
Nice try.
this where we're supposed to go? Oh, no. Stair, that's where we came from. Alright, Torgal, thank you for keeping my lost ass constantly informed. I'd be like, Joshua! I'm gonna go run to the Mother Crystal! That's where Joshua is, right. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Mother Crystal now. That's where Bahamut is. Right.
Are those the council?
Probably gonna be one of the more...
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
How do I topographically impaired? What's the word for that?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Keep it in. Keep it in.
We're getting close.
You just have to figure out why it fucking went berserk in the first place. Oh. More Ultima related things.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Over here!
Now we go. Please. Necrophobe? What kind of fucking name is Necrophobe? Smack it in the nuts!
This one.
Got a stat? Okay, he's almost out. Please.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
envtuber. No countdown? I'm glad. Honestly, I think that's how some of these fights could be a lot more tense. It feels like a timer. Okay, he's gonna die now. Please, let me make it. No, we're not gonna make it. Necrophobe vanquished. I'm afraid of the dead. Well, guess what? It's October, and that means it's spooky season. You're out of luck.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah, and we also fought a white dragon.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Oh, all of a sudden you're the one that's focused, Clive? Real swallow, you're right there, buddy. I think I should save my game. Just in case, you know? If it throws up like that, I think maybe a save is probably in order. Don't you think so, chat? Save the game when everything looks unstable. We don't want to be repeating all of this again.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I mean, certainly beats climbing the crystal, doesn't it?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Oh, you are not crying, and these crocodile tears.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
She stabbed her own father, and you're not gonna be any harder.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring. And
Yep.
yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
He's not dead.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
You ignorant bitch!
Joshua!
Not the family reunion I was hoping to see.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! The Shield of Fire! You got it locked in, Clive!
Be freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Mega Flare, let's go! Let's fucking go! I have felled icons, one after another. Bahamut will fall, like all else before him.
Fuck.
Is he being controlled by the Mother Crystal? that's pretty.
First the heart, then the heart.
Damn it, can't reach you. Come on. Bye, Milena. Yeah, it was a flower. Aye, that it was. Oh, sweet. Joshua with the assists.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
All right, getting real heated up now. Come down, Cupcake.
We'll face the consequences.
Okay, what is this? Spit Flare. R1 triangle. Okay, that's why. Okay. Ah!
We're not done yet.
Good work, Joshua!
Staggered! Doing, buddy boy? What do you think you're doing?
Shit. Can't reach him.
Don't do this!
Giga Flare!
No! Brother!
Uh-oh, dodge it! Dodge it, Joshua!
I'll come back for you.
Oh shit, we're controlling Phoenix now! Okay, move, aim, fire, hold, fireball, okay. Volley. When fireball charge, it may not be enough to nullify. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets and release. Okay, got it. Other abilities. All abilities available while the body fiends can be confirmed via... Okay. Got it. Okay. my god.
Where is he going?
Where is he going? The moon? Is he gonna aspire to become a lunar Bahamut? Get your ass back here!
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Yoshi P learned a couple things from the guy who did Nier.
I have to stop them!
we make it? Uh-oh. Clive, you better get up! Otherwise, Joshua's actually gonna be dead this time. Rip him from the skies!
Don't you dare! Clive, thank the Founder.
Bahamut.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I don't know why something sucks so badly. Hello. Oh, okay.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
There's a counter now. Terra Flare. How has everything else literally not been, you know, crumbled to ruins at this stage? Like the castle, everything, this entire fucking territory. Yeah! Come on, Dion!
Now, Joshua!
Smack him! Knock him out! Break a stupid shield! Brother! Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? We've got to end this war. Come on! It's defeated. What now? It's the heart.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
It's too late.
No! I'm here.
Oh!
Joshua, are you all right?
Bahamut!
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Let's go! Are they combining? Holy shit, they fucking fused! Hell yeah!
Have we become one?
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Let's go. We're in fucking space. We're in fucking space. Jesus. An entire new health bar? Oh right, you did drink an entire like fucking mother crystal. Ifrit Risen. I see. In addition to Wildfire, Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Ship, allows her to approach target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. Got it. And then other abilities. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Go! Thank you, Veronica! Hello, hello! Stagger it! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, he got fucking sword drills. And he has funnels. How the fuck do you even dodge that? Yep, halfway there. Come on! Breathe into the motherfucker! Come on, Clive, Joshua, let's go. Fucking turn into Dragon Ball now. Oh, he's a tough one.
What in the hell?
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's some straight up Gundam shit right now.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Pierce through the heavens. This looks very familiar. That scene was very, very close to fucking... what happened? The fight is still going? We had an uber boss fight against Bahamut. Bahamut Phase 2. Oh, that hurts. My hand is a little sore right now from all of that mashing. We went through some Dragon Ball shit too, Razor. We fucking combined ourselves. Destroy it!
Dion!
Meanwhile, Clive, you know what you gotta do. There we go. Something about that crystal was different for some reason. Huh. I'd probably eat the crystal. It did look rather delicious, didn't it? Oh, that's the first hug in fucking like 20 years.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Even she suddenly like just broke down at the last minute. And Torgal! No.
This is for my father.
Oh shit.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Do we get Bahamut? Just tell me we're gonna get Bahamut.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need
Yeah,
to
it
leave.
is.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Isn't he dead? Like dead?
Fine.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is where we get the Bahamut powers. You'd think at this point he starts to get used to it.
You there. Tell me what section it. Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
This is the most emotion I've seen from that stupid Emperor.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Oh shit! They all
For every
are in
citizen
agreement.
who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh shit! So that's how it all went down.
Dion.
Oh shit.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, so that's how he lost control. I see. So that's how it all went down.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Is he gonna die here?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yep. He's going full on. Oof. Damn. This shit gets fucking dark as shit.
Mother.
She went like full on anime breakdown. This is really bleak, Razor. It's fucking insane. That's why they gave us fucking. That's why they gave us Torgal. Because Torgal is actually our full-on emotional support wolf. You know? Full-on emotional support wolf.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Did we still save the world? We saved each other.
Genesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Cute wolf buff aura, yeah.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, what? What's Benedicta? How is Benedicta still here? And why are they both naked? Is he... Should I be blocking stuff? Maybe I should be blocking things.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Or is she a hallucination? Much the same way as other people were.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh! What is this? What's going on?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
It is trippy.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
He gives me like Stranger Things vibes, you know?
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of
Vecna,
respect,
yeah, right?
of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
So Barnabas has been like under the thumb of Ultima this whole time, along with the rest of Waloed. And Barnabas has just been like enjoying himself because Ultima can apparently transform into anyone and anything.
Mother.
Oh, okay, now he just made it weird. Extra weird. Oh, you motherfucker. So, where next? There is no recovery. Things are just getting weirder and weirder and darker and darker. So let's go back. Hopefully the hideaway is still in one piece. I could use a break after all of that. That aside, we are all reunited again, though. All the childhood friends, and we have Prince
How's
Dion.
your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Also, without the Empire,
She
does that
discovered
mean that
something on his
Waloed is
chest.
just going to be uncontested?
Circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
But we'll make it. Glad you finally completed the prologue. Prologue?!
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I mean, we did still get some tutorials last minute. Things fall apart. the power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse. Okay. Oh, and I get wings. Is the game for real actually not over? It is not. Because we have to go after, what's his name? Ultima.
Disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright, we have a couple of owl. No, we have a whole bunch of new side stuff. That felt like it couldn't possibly be something other than the last boss fight. That was... No, that was not the last boss fight. There is more to come. The stakes only get higher. And we have one more Mother Crystal that we've yet to properly destroy. I'll have you know, I ain't shed a tear for anyone. Sid, yeah. Request for assistance. Right. Uncle Byron. Eloise. Oops. Cole. No, that's not Cole. I forgot his name. Theodore. Okay. New recipe. Let's go. We can get new, what do you call it? We can get a new weapon. I wonder if the stakes keep rising and we're getting more hungry. Actually.
What do I owe the honor?
What can we build now?
What do you want?
The Bright Burn. We need Light Shard, we need the Grindstone, and we get to ump everything to 270. Let's go.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Okay.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, I mean...
Coin purse weighing you down.
I mean, I gotta, otherwise you'd run out of
You'll
business,
not find a better
Karen.
price than that.
What's last elixir? Oh, 20,000 gil? Motherfuck. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. This is like a last minute, like last ditch effort.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, that's cool. Let me go ahead and check in on our lovely reputation. If we have new gifts, there's actually a lot we gotta do.
Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Okay, Desiree, hello.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is
Uh,
everything we've received and everything promised?
Hi, Cleric's Medallion. Thank you.
All yours.
905. I'm 15 away. I could do one small quest for this.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Nectar. What have we got? Hunt board. We have the 10 of clubs in Dalmekia, the Quiet Sands in Rosaria, the Magath brothers, which is funny because normally we'd be fighting against the Magath sisters. And then we have Ruin Reawakened, a Dread Dragon. I see. And we still have the Soul Stingers in Dalmekia. We could probably take care of them while we're here. Alright, but in the meantime, I think we'll probably cut it today. I'll probably need to try and get some sleep because I have a long day tomorrow. We have a long day tomorrow. So, let's see. For the rest of the week, we actually have just more FF16, really. And we have the Baldur's Gate collab on Friday. So hopefully, things work out in our favor, that nothing has to change in that regard. But for now, let's see who we can actually raid into. Alright. Oh yes, Veronica, do ask away. Do ask away. Before we log off for the night. Any special birthday stream? Ah! We will have, actually. So, good news. I actually do have some extra news that I was reminded of. Thank you, Veronica. But I requested for some time off this November. And we will indeed have a special birthday stream in a little over a month's time. I managed to take enough days off that we can actually stream for quite some time. And what exactly we have planned, I can't quite share yet because we have things that I'm still trying to plan out and finalize before making any official announcements. But for sure, save the week of November 2nd until maybe the 10th. Prepare that week. For we shall be, from the 2nd to the 10th. Because we will be having plenty of things to do during that week. Maybe even the 1st of November all the way. The 1st of November all the way to the 10th. Let's see what we can do. And yeah, I think for now, that's going to be it. That I can't, like I said, there's still actually quite a bit that's in the works. I actually have a couple projects that I've been working on hard at work, actually, for the last couple days. And fingers crossed that I might be able to have it ready in time for the birthday week. If it doesn't, then maybe I'll make it a different, I'll schedule it for a different time. Now, other than that, after we finish FF16, we're going to be taking a little break. We'll be doing a side-scroller game, actually. We'll probably be picking up a side-scroller game, one that has very cute pixel art. And maybe we'll also have, maybe we can also do some other Final Fantasy in between, depending on how long those normally take to finish. All right. So, TLDR, we have a bunch of stuff that are currently being planned out. So I am hoping that you guys can get hyped up for that once I get to share more info. All right. Now, who is in the mood for a cute Japanese streamer or Japanese VTuber? Sound like a good plan? They're currently playing GTA 5, and while they don't speak a lot of English, they're really fun to watch. I think, yeah, they're currently playing GTA 5. That's one option. Another is that we can also watch some more people playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I think our last possible option is... Let's see. Someone that's just chatting, who's trying to do a partner push. So let me just toss a dice real quick and let's see what we get as a result. All right. So I think we can probably go ahead and raid into Baldur's Gate 3. For those of you who are on the YouTube side, thank you very much for tuning in. Alas, I cannot rate yet on YouTube, but what would be lovely if you could is please leave a comment on the video afterwards. Wow! Yeah, a nice spicy comment. And let me know who you think are some of the best parents in video games. Or in, what do you call, yeah, video games. That would be nice. Share me your favorite video game parents on the YouTube comments. Ah! Chotto matte kudasai! Braid raid! A braid? I guess we're not over. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, one and all. My name is Richter Fowl, Court Mage at your service. And, you know what? Let's chat for a while. Welcome, Raiders. Let me actually change the category because we are chatting. And then depending on how things go, we will, we'll see what we can do next. Raid just in time. Aye, that is. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Snivine? How do you pronounce that? I find it myself often mispronouncing a lot of names. Let's see, how do I... 444. Or do you have a nickname maybe that you prefer for me to use? There we go. You were doing art. Oh, that's cool. Cat Leon recommended me here. I see. I love your model and background. Thank you. Snivy? Snivy. Ah, yes, there we go. Welcome, Snivy. And thank you. My model was worked on by Nikki in the doobly-doo down below on Twitch. And the background I actually got from Booth. Thank you. But Snivy would be nice. It's actually very cute. Lovely nickname. Thank you. So what kind of art were you doing, by the way? What kind of art were you doing? Were you doing traditional art? Digital art? Snivy is fine as well? See. I think we'll go with a mix. Snivy seems actually quite cute. It happens to be my favorite starter for that generation. Yeah. Were you doing fan art or were you doing art of some original art? Yeah. But yeah. Ora. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Snivy is a corvid burb. No wonder I had a good feeling about you. I mean, great birds with a feather, as they say. But welcome, one and all. I hope you all had a wonderful time over on Snivy's stream, and I hope to be able to keep you entertained while we're here. Trying to work on a commission art, but we ended up chatting in sidetrack. Of course. It would not be a proper stream if people don't get sidetracked and end up chatting. How was Final Fantasy? Let's just say that I understand the reason why Final Fantasy XVI gives you Torgal, like the biggest, fluffiest wolf ever, you know? And you can have the option to actually pet him and everything. Because there is so much in that game that if without Torgal for me to hold and reassure myself that everything is gonna be alright, it would be an absolute cluster of a disaster. There's so much. It's almost like there's almost every stream, bar one, right? With the exception of one stream, I have seen someone die. Someone that's, oh, that's a cool character. Oh, he's dead now. Well, almost every stream but one. And we've had like 6 streams now. It's just, there are emotionally, I thought Final Fantasy was a fun fantasy game. One would think that it would be a fun game, and some of them very much are, you know? It's just that this particular one is being led by Naoki Yoshida, aka Yoshi-P, who was also the main producer behind Final Fantasy XIV. And he has done plenty to tug at people's heartstrings. And boy, does he know how to do that. And with the writers, and honestly, the voice acting as well, carried a lot. Like, the English voice acting did incredible work for 16. 9 does have existential dread. I can think of one very pointy-hatted example of that existential dread. And I'm sure Nito understands who that is too. And actually, if you were to summarize, I think I can summarize a handful of them. Final Fantasy VI is about girl with great powers, becomes an amnesiac, gets used as a puppet for an empire, breaks free, eventually learns about her heritage, and saves the world from a double evil Ronald McDonald. That's kind of Final Fantasy VI for you. Final Fantasy VII, eco-terrorists. Yes, twice evil Ronald McDonald. If you know, you know. Honestly, though, it's super fun. Final Fantasy VI is probably among my top 3, I gotta say. Final Fantasy VII is a bunch of eco-terrorists that try to take down a corporation and end up fighting an extraterrestrial pretty boy with mom issues. Yeah, that's FF7. Yeah. Lots of pretty boys, actually. And the remake, I am waiting. I am waiting with bated breath for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to come out. You know? But it's not, I mean, it's out on console. I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Advent Children's a cool movie. Yeah, it honestly holds up for a 2005 movie. Very much relate to your pain. More than one game has dragged me through the ringer, but it was Guardian Tales. I just had a small amount of breaking down. I see. That sounds fun. I can't wait to give it a try. Right now, I just have a lot of things on my plate planning for the birthday stream in about a month's time. Huh. Birthday stream in about a month. That's giving me like a different level of anxiety right now. It's a month away. Holy. Ugh. Okay, I gotta do a lot of this quickly. It is. Guardian Tales is on the list. There's just a lot I'm planning for. Birthday stream. A couple of other collabs I have planned out. Crucial factor in any good angsty character. Yeah, the mommy issues. That'd be true. There are also mommy issues in FF8, actually. Mommy issues, daddy issues. The girl has daddy issues. The guy has mommy issues. Yeah. And I think all of the main characters are orphans as well. So parental issues, I suppose. You know? That's fun. It's all about child soldier orphans. Thank you, Mike, for the follow. Thank you. But at least we got anti-monarchy in every game. Yeah. Every Final Fantasy has been about anti-establishmentarianism. Yeah. Glad I got that one out in one go. Yeah, FF6, Evil Empire. 7, Evil Corporation. 8, Evil kind of Empire, I guess. Country again. FF9, Evil Empire. FF10, Evil Organized Religion. 11, I don't know because I didn't get to play the MMO yet. 12, Evil Empire. 13, Evil Empire. 14, Evil Empire. 15, Evil Empire. Does every Final Fantasy have an Evil Empire involved? Most of the time, Mike. Most of the time. I think 7 is only like an example because they have a separate example because they have a mega corporation, which may as well be a commercial empire, I suppose. They're an energy company, too. 1 to 5. I think 1 does have an evil empire because a kingdom was taken over by a dude who was evil. 2, I don't remember. 3, I don't remember. 4 has an evil empire. 5 has an evil empire, I think, as well. Yeah. It's X-Death, if I recall, in 5. 4, yeah. 2 has an evil emperor. I don't remember much about 2. Which is why I was thankful that I actually got gifted the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster just yesterday. So that means we have a chance. And granted, I have enough time. We might even try to do maybe like a marathon of the Pixel Remaster one of these days. We'll see if we have enough time. 3 is an evil sorcerer. Right, 3 also... Is 3 the one with the world of darkness? The cloud... Or the cloud of darkness, rather. That's 3, right? The evil green-looking lady with the tentacles. Cloud of darkness. Yeah, there we go. Just trying to remember. I remember because of the FF14 raid. That's mostly the main reason why I remember Cloud of Darkness. Because of the Crystal Tower raid. Also, why didn't the follow scroll change? I'm not... What do you mean? I'm not sure. I see that you followed. Maybe you need to refresh? I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, so we have FF3. Yeah, most of them are probably evil empires, evil kingdom, something of the like. But especially with the more recent ones, there's always some evil empire. 16, we have Sambrek. It didn't change under overlay. Oh, wait, you know what? Give me a second. You know what? You actually have a fair point about that. Let me... I think maybe the source just hasn't refreshed. Give me a minute. Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? Is it in widgets? Could very well be. Or is it in... No, it's in the just chatting scene. Of course, I'm a silly goose. Silly, silly, silly goose. Oh, that's why. Steve, what's it called? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't... Cars! Is this like JoJo cars? Is that like JoJo cars right there? Perfect form cars? I mean, I'd understand if that was God. Give me a second. New. Is this it? Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, it's a motherfucking JoJo reference. JoJo. Golden Wind. There we go. Now I understand why it didn't work out. It should... There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Update. Update. Dang it. Unless I got the wrong folder. Let me double check, chat. Where's the dang folder? Asset. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong folder. It is the wrong folder. It should be under assets, then stream labels. There you go. There! It works! Sorry, Streamlabs. I actually need to include Streamlabs with my start everything thing. Alright, no problem. Enjoy, Snivy. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you get a nice, wonderful rest. Make sure, you know, it's always tiring after stream. Lord knows I'm always hungry. I don't know if you guys have the same thing, but every time I stream, I always get so damn hungry. But sleep well, sleep well. I use Stream Element, which is currently getting lost another page for some reason. Yeah. I'm just using the Streamlabs labels. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that manually over on Streamer Bot. But until I can figure that out, Streamlabs will have to be the next best thing, because it kind of does almost all of it automatically. Because for a streamer bot, I need to literally like set that up by code, and you know, conditions and triggers and stuff, and my brain just kind of, there's only so much of that I can do in one sitting before I'm like, screw it, I'm turning this off and I'm playing something else. But yeah, it's honestly fun though. Like it is kind of, I find it very fascinating to do those kinds of things, but there is like a certain point where it gets a little tiresome. You know, I have to like kind of be in a mood for it. It's not like, oh, I can just do it and then. But when I do though, like when I get into that mood and I start obsessing over it, I will miss meals. I will forget the time. I will forget to sleep, and I will just do nothing but live and breathe that obsession. And then I get tired of it, and then I leave it alone and I forget about it. That has happened like a handful of times. But for the moment, when it's there, it's the only thing that I see. But it's fun. Which is why sometimes it gets hard getting things done in general, like things that are not the obsession, because my brain just refuses to cooperate sometimes. It's like, all right, I know we want to do this one super exciting thing. You know, I want to do the super exciting thing, but my brain's like, nope, I don't want to do anything else right now. I want to do that thing. I want to do the thing. But we got to do this other stuff. No, I want to do the thing. And then my brain's just like, nope, 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 nope. Guardian Tales is not your average generic fantasy story. The devs put so much heart into the story. I look forward, Kat, to getting my hands on it. Actually, you know what? While I have you here, and while my attention is here, let's take a look at Guardian Tales. Yeah. Let me open that up, shall we? Yeah, it has no PC client. It simply just has the either App Store or Google Play. And if I'm gonna stream it, it basically means that I'm gonna need to get it on. I might have to get like some kind of Android emulator thing, which means let's see, I'll have to look that up. And the first one that comes up is BlueStacks. Huh. Hopefully it works out, and then eventually we'll get around to trying it. I have had some weird issues though with my Google account. I might have to start figuring out how I'm gonna. Maybe I actually need like a new personal Google account. Like, how long have you guys had like your certain like email accounts and stuff? Like, I know some people who hang on to like their very, very first email address with like a cringy name and number combination on it. And it's just like, I still have it. Why don't you get a new one? It's just there. It works. I put all my stuff there. Having like decade-old email address. Do all of you still have like an email address that you've carried over since you were a child? Maybe when you weren't even supposed to have like an email address yet? I actually don't know how young kids get email addresses nowadays. Like, I can imagine a child at like, how old? What is the earliest age that Oliver, that was a very inappropriate time. I was talking about children. Oliver! My God! Jesus, Oliver. Oh, bad timing. That's a very frightening timing, Oliver. Jesus. Please. I thought you were talking about email. I was asking you like how old were you when you got your like first email address? Because like I get it when they're like kids, they have like iPad kids and stuff, and they're like, yeah, go play on the iPad. Most of the time, it's not their account yet, right? So kids that are super young will have their like email, or will have that iPad, and they'll play on it. But eventually, like if they get their own device, they'll eventually have like their own user account. I will not let my kids have phone access for years. They need to experience the outside. I agree. I agree that having access, that being able to experience the natural world outside and touching grass, you know, is very, very important. But I think at some point, that kid's gonna have an email address that they're gonna use to sign up for all sorts of things, you know? Their own social media account, their own, you know, like whatever, Android or iOS. They're gonna have like an Apple ID or a Gmail account or whatever, right? Like, what is, like, no matter what the age is, it makes you wonder, like, do you still have that email? Like 11 or 12, they'll get a starter phone. That sounds fair. 11 or 12. But what would be, like, do you still have an email address? Or anybody really in chat, do you still have an email address that you had since you were like a kid or much, much younger? And, you know, like, how old is that account now? Because I've had mine, like, I have an account that's well over like a decade. And I've been on the internet at a very, very young age. I think I've probably been on the internet like I want to say 11 years old. I think it was when I started like browsing unsupervised online. Yeah, around like maybe 11, I think. 10, 11 years old. Started browsing unsupervised, which is probably not safe. Now, in this day and age, like, I don't think that's safe anymore. But I also feel like that at the time when I was around 10, 11, the internet was a little bit different. You know? It felt like a slightly safer time. Or maybe that's just my, you know, or maybe that's just me. Maybe I just felt safe. But maybe I wasn't really. I mean, I'm pretty sure the world hasn't been like bright and cheery for a very long time. Anyway, it is, because back then not a lot of people know exactly what the internet is. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But then again, I also think like 10 years ago is like in 2014. And then even before that, 2004 is 20 years ago. Damn. Huh. Man. I'm still grasping that 2014 was 10 years ago. Like, holy shit. That is... I can feel myself crumbling to dust as we talk. And I kind of wish I had that effect now on stream, but I don't. Real shame. I should add that effect sometime. Figure out how to do the whole dusting. So that anytime anybody brings up age as a conversation topic, I'm going to be like... Aah! It's going to be like that one meme where He just crumbles. But yeah. Email addresses. But I do feel like that it's also something very disposable as well. Like, do you guys have like burner emails? Like email addresses that you use to sign up for stuff? And, you know, expecting it to not be, to not have much information. I think my email was created 18-20 years ago. Damn! That's 2004. It's a Yahoo email and I'm still using it. God damn. A 20-year-old email address. Depending on where you are, your email address is of legal drinking age. It was when I was 10, I think. Yeah, I think 10 age 10 is probably a good time to like, it's a fairly decent time to get like an email address. Especially for like school use and whatnot. Especially nowadays. You can imagine kids are like using tablets instead of notebooks. We don't have legal drinking age here in Vietnam. If you drink, you drink. I see. Like, I remember, like, I was given a drink mainly, like, during, like, the New Year's. Because it's like, yeah, Happy New Year. Then all of the adults are, like, drinking stuff. And then they have, like, wine. And they're like, here, have a sip, have a sip. So I'm like a kid, you know, like a stupid little shit. And I'm like, ooh, what's a drink? Then I take a sip of the wine. And I'm like, nah. Just a confused moment. Like, why does it taste so bad? Good times when the world seemed simpler, or at least I didn't have any responsibilities or anything to think about. How about now? I would say now I appreciate drinks, right? I appreciate a good drink, but I am also past my, is it still bad? Or is life still worse than the taste? Ooh, oh, that's a good question. I would say that life has gotten worse, but the drinks have gotten better. The drinks have gotten better, but life is worse. I will not be raising iPad kids. No Apple products if I can help it, unless it's for VTubing. The only acceptable reason. That is actually the only reason that I got an iPhone. Not recently. It's like, I say recently, but that's like 3 years ago. And that's for like, what do you call that? For VTube Studio. Oh, okay. Honestly, yeah, that's like the only reason I got the iPhone. How old is your oldest working phone? Ooh. Okay. Depending, if I know I should still have it somewhere, right? But I don't know where it is. I have an old Zen phone that was from 2016 or 2015, which means the phone is probably 8 to 9 years old. That's probably the oldest working phone that I have, if I can find it. I stashed it away because I wanted to when I was moving, but I forgot to unpack it, so it's somewhere. And the thing about it is that it has a cracked backside because the back part of the Zen phone was like glass or something, and it got cracked. I even remember installing Lineage OS on it just so I could get get some more extra life out of the phone, since it wasn't going to be getting any more Android updates. So 8, 9 years old is probably the oldest I've got. I think that's probably the oldest one I got. Mine is 10 years, assuming Galaxy S5, and my first one is a Motorola flip phone. Oh, I used to have a Motorola. I had a Motorola flip phone once, but I don't think. Yeah, I think I eventually just lost it. I think. Yeah, haven't like. I have not seen that in a while. I probably don't have it anymore. Do I actually have any older phone than that? I don't think so, though. I wish I still had, like, maybe one of my Sony phones. I think I remember having a Sony phone before, but I don't know what happened to it. And I remember I was really, really happy about it because I liked Sony products in general. Do you have a Nokia brick phone? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Once upon a time. But that was like ages ago. That is a lifetime ago, I think, at this point. And it was I can't remember which one it was though. I'll have to like look up photos for it if I'm gonna figure out which one it is. Also, wait, did Twitch update my? Yeah, okay, my category updated. Good. That it's that it is now just chatting. Actually, let me also change the after. There we go. Yeah, I remember I still managed to own a phone. I say own, but it was really given to me. That was not a smartphone. I actually remember the transition from non-smartphones to smartphones. That was a very curious time, especially when Android when a lot of Android sucked ass. That was fun. And it still felt like a very Wild West kind of situation when it came to smartphones. I even remember, like, I think one of my friends at the time even went through a BlackBerry, and that was like a fancy ass thing back in the day. Like, oh shit, you got a BlackBerry? Damn, how deep those pockets go, buddy. And I can't even remember like why he actually got a BlackBerry. It's not like it was super particularly like important to have one. It was just kind of fun, I suppose, at the time to have it. I do miss though the simplicity of phones and just being able to like play something like Snake on it. Boop, boop, boop. And then you just pass the time. I actually even remember the what was that? What was that phone? What was that Nokia phone that had like that was like a gaming phone? What was it called? Ah, shoot. Can't remember the name. It was a Nokia phone. OMG, yes, the BlackBerry. They used to have those rolling middle button, right? Yeah. I remember it was fancy. Remember when mouse... Oh, the mouse... The rubber ball inside a mouse. That is a pain in the ass to clean. Like, I remember we would get like those like cotton buds. Those like earbuds. And then like get it all nice and doused with some rubbing alcohol. And then you gotta scrub that wheel, or the two wheels, I think. Like the two wheels after you remove the ball from the mouse. Just to kind of make sure it was nice and clean. And to be fair, laser mice back then were also just a little bit different. Yeah. And if you rub them too much, the balls will scratch and be less sensitive. You gotta be careful about them. Also, ads time! My bad, I'm sorry. We hit the hour. It's an ad break. Okay, we are back from the bathroom, but we still have a whole minute worth of ads to play through. You got pop-up banners. Oh, okay. Nice. So it's not all like full on like mid-roll banners. Oh, sweet. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. You haven't gotten anything yet? Okay, then I know. I guess it's just playing. It's not mid-roll banners, or it's not, yeah, it's not what do you call those things? Pre-roll banners? Pre-roll ads, rather. Yeah. Ad break. What kind of ads do you guys get? If you get like pop-up ads and stuff, it'll come up from like the side or the bottom. You prefer that much better? Yeah. Rather than like that, rather than cutting through the freaking window and scene. I have magical something. Amazon. I see. That's fun. I remember getting like KFC ads like when I was watching someone else's stream recently. Like, McDonald's, we have some new, we're promoting the Zinger. Like, okay, cool. I like the Zinger, but I haven't had KFC in a while. Should probably actually also try to maybe order some food for after stream. And then after that, I'll be able to head off to bed. Because tomorrow we have another stream. Question is, what do you guys think I should get, actually? Should we get... What should we get? Shawarma? Shawarma's still open at 12 midnight. Let's see. I'm trying to avoid some heavy carb stuff this late in the evening. Maybe something a little bit more conservative. Huh. Yakitori? Would that be nice? A little expensive. I'll pass. You know what? Maybe a burger will be fine. Yeah. Let me go put that up in my queue. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna go get a sandwich. Let's get a nice sandwich. But yeah, for me, the banners that appear under the stream are nearly always Amazon. Video ads, always a variety. State Farm, Progressive, and Apartments with Jeff Goldblum. At least one of those usually shows up. Unfortunately, they are the reasons that anybody can even be on the platform at all, Cat. It is the unfortunate truth that ads are the only way that we can even be here. You know? Somebody's got to pay the bills, as they say. Somebody's got to pay the bills. No dressing today, as I will be making my own. Okay. There we go. All right. Much that I would love to continue chatting with you all further. Oh, but why do we have to suffer so much for it? They push ads way too fucking much. It's a nightmare. The unfortunate truth is that it costs a lot of money to run Twitch. Try to imagine, right? How many people are currently streaming on Twitch, right? And each and every single one of those streamers is making use of some resource on Twitch. I am honestly surprised if Twitch even makes money at all with their current business, with their business model as it is. You know? Because ads will only earn so much. Especially if it's gonna be like a per view thing, you know? And which a lot of digital ads tend to be. Like if you have a certain viewership and a viewer count, then that gets, you know, that is something that is that's like added to the view count for ads. But imagine the situation, no matter how many people are watching you, I could be a streamer with literally one person viewing, or maybe even no viewers. But that expense of running, of, you know, the resources being spent to facilitate my stream with 0 viewers, that is still an expense that Twitch has to pay. And now imagine how many people out there are streaming to 1, 2, 3 viewers. Maybe, you know, maybe less so, right? And versus the number of people who have thousands upon thousands of views. And we don't even have like the most insane number of like view counts a lot of the time for live streams, right? It's just the cost of business, honestly. Now, does that mean that I agree with how Twitch is always pushing ads in some of their policies? No, not at all. I think that Twitch could definitely serve to be better as a platform for, you know, to its creators and to its viewers. Hello, Koro! Welcome, welcome! Don't ask about what happened during the stream earlier. It's a lot of sad stuff. But yeah, you know, like every Twitch streamer that you see that has like very few viewers, that is still money that is being spent by Twitch. And Twitch does not necessarily get, you know, the income from those viewers as well. And I don't think that all the money that they get from like the views and ads played on, you know, on the biggest streamers is enough to compensate for all the expenses of every aspiring streamer out there. So I'm surprised. I would be surprised if they're making money, but I really don't think they're earning as much as they would like to. lots of fighting and lots of bloodshed, Koro. to kind of sum it up. And no dragon was hurt in the process. Just so you know. Absolutely zero. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. Don't bother looking it up. We all dragon are safe. Okay? Trust me, bro. On the flip side, on the good news, we don't have to worry about Mom of the Year anymore. So that's good news. We don't have to worry about the Mom of the Year anymore. And I was not completely satisfied with how things turned out. You know, it was something. It was certainly a resolution. Yeah, it's definitely a resolution. That's one way of dealing with it. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we are actually well beyond the point, and I still have work tomorrow. So please, I hope you guys can tune on in, especially the new folks. We'll be back tomorrow with more FF16, picking up the aftermath of today's most eventful things. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid a Japanese VTuber, and I hope that you guys enjoy their stream as much as I do. They don't speak English a lot, but I'm sure they would be happy to have us around regardless. All right. Let's see. There we go. And I will also be sending out, there's the raid messages. If you are subbed, please make sure that you use the emote one. If you don't, then you may want to consider subbing. That's always nice. Otherwise, you can also use the non-emote version of the raid message. All right. So thank you everybody for dropping by. It's been super fun having you. Thank you again to Snivy for the raid. And I will see you all tomorrow as we continue on this brother's journey. And as we step closer and closer to the conclusion of Final Fantasy 16. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. I love you all. And good night. I hope you all have fun. Ta-ta. Ora. Transition. Go.